No, there's no nom yet. There's no nom. You know why? Because I haven't ordered anything. And I don't know if there will be nom. There might be. There might not be. Who knows? Who knows? What's this? Vigil fight. Alright. Okay, we got... Let me look at my Vigil build. I gotta make sure I change this back to not running Impale. I need the double swings tonight. Predictions reminder. Oh, yeah. I don't know who's gonna win. Let's just say they are gonna win because this is the Juicer clan. I'm just gonna say they're gonna win. And then for us, we're against Wicked Kin. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna win here. Demigods? I don't know. Let me just all bet on these guys because this is the Juicer team. So I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. I need to... Is this worth combat rating in life? I don't know if it is. Let me see. It's 110 combat rating. Yeah, that puts me to 43,000. It's probably worth it to run those, even though I lose the willpower. Or I can craft. I can try and craft some. Maybe I can salvage some of these things I'm not using and try to craft one. I did try to craft these. I got these, but... resistance, maximum life, or willpower. Yeah, it's 3 sockets. Maybe I'll just run it. Fine. That's what I crafted earlier. We'll see. I lose the willpower, but I mean, it might not matter too much. Yeah, I know. Yesterday was terrible. I also need a curling shadow or a panic because I crafted an exceptional one yesterday with the yellow socket, and I was like, man, it's Fort Vitality willpower with a yellow socket. This would have been great. But yeah. So I still need a curling shadow or a panic seconds with the blue socket. That's better than the summons one, because the summons one obviously doesn't do anything right now. Okay, I need to move this gem. This gem. I was talking with some people about how many people lower their res just to boost their win rate. It's insane how many people do that. I didn't know it was that bad. Like, I knew it was bad, but it's really bad. It's like, okay, I could do the same thing. I could run a trick shot. I could put in a new 2-star gem, and then I could run like an entropic wells in there, and then just, you know, but you still get matched against crazy high people, which is weird. Like, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh. Let me see if I can get a curling or a panic with the blue socket with better than freaking summons. It's Fort Vitality too. So that's not good either. Curling shadow with the blue socket. Ooh, but it doesn't have willpower. It's okay. It's better than the crap that I had now. I'll take it. Alright, it's fine. It's better than what I had, so I'll take it. Okay, so combat rating should be 43-1. Okay, good. So 43-1. Back to my normal combat rating since I changed some stuff out. The only thing I was checking, I think I have a Horus Cry, and then I could run. Oh no, I lose Fortitude. That's right, because the other belt that I have doesn't. Okay, this is good. We can do this. Oh, I do need to upgrade my. I think I have enough concentrated wills. I bought some of those today. So let me upgrade this concentrated will really fast. Should have a rank 4 sitting somewhere. I think it's in one of my. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's in this. I still. Let me upgrade this and then see how much I have left over. One, two. Okay, I should have enough for this. I also need to get rid of this like Zwensons too. I have a bunch of Zwensons. What up, Zazu? Ready for Vigil? I actually need those tier the comments for something. I can't remember what I needed them for, but I know I remember I needed them for something. I think I need those volatility shards too. Okay, so there's the rank 5 that I needed. I still might need... Oh, crap. I still... Crap. I needed... Okay. I need a couple more. I need 2 rank 3s. Let me see how cheap these are. Nah, it's not cheap enough. I'll wait a little bit longer to grab those. If there's any cheap gems on the market I want to buy. Nothing really super cheap. Okay. Should be easy. I like to hear that. We go against Untamed, I think. All right. Crap. I need to put that rank thing back in there. Oh, we got Wicked Kin. Okay. Yeah, I can't freaking... I can't keep track of everything. Should I do what everyone else does and just lower my res to boost my win rate? That's crazy that's what people do. Just to boost their win rate. I have all ideal 5-star gems. Right? So the only one that's questionable is Maul. Probably. Well, Frozen Heart's a hit or miss too. I mean, and that's not entirely true either, because your 12k residence players don't have any 2-star gems, right? They have all 5-star gems. Also, someone said they have screenshots of you talking crap. Is that true? I wasn't gonna ask you, but I'm gonna ask you directly anyways. Ooh. Dude, you know how it is, man. My win rate's not high because Demon Hunter against a melee is not the same. Everybody knows that, right? It's a DH versus, you know, I don't know. I was in a dungeon with this morning and said, see, look at that, look at that. People coming out and calling you out. I don't know. People are throwing your name out there. That's what I hear through the grapevine. You know. Look, Tall Bishop's here on YouTube now because he's left out on Twitch. There's no one on Twitch for him to talk to. Sorry. This game just isn't too popular on Twitch, you know. YouTube is popping. That's where it's at. Dang, you're AFK in dungeons. That's didn't they? China just got a patch that punishes people in dungeons now, right, for being AFK. I wonder if we'll get that. I think they got that last patch, right, where they added like a dungeon penalty thing if you're AFK. We always get modes or patches a few weeks or months after. China, like rest of the world gets it after. It's terrible. Oh, you're playing with your kid. Just have your kid do it for you. You know that. Just tell them that if they do it, and you get items or something. If they get a green or you know, I don't know. No, it's not getting a huge buff, man. It's not, because I'm gonna tell you why. Because we don't have potency. So the whales with 10k 11k resistance are gonna get stopped for like maybe half a second, and then they're gonna be able to move again. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna impact, like it's not gonna impact much. So like maybe in the lower res games it'll be more impactful because people don't have 11,000 resistance, but in my games it's not gonna impact anything. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna change a whole lot. I'm just telling you. It's not, because basically you're basically running tortured. It's basically having tortured, and tortured only lasts half a second now, right? So of course, yeah, sure, you can spam it, but it's still like half a second, right? So I mean, it's not. I'm just saying, lower your expectations, okay? It's not. It's a tweak. It's not gonna be that great. I'm just saying, it's not gonna be that great. Yeah, it's not, like, why didn't that heal me? Oh my, I lagged and it didn't heal me and it burned my bandage. Oh, it's gonna be one of these games. Wait, my bandage isn't doing. Oh, it was still on cooldown. Wait, my bandage isn't doing anything. Oh my. Like, what? Why is the bandage not doing it? Okay, there it goes. What is happening right now? Okay, well, this is already off to a great start. And I'm on freaking defense. This sucks, dude. I hate being on defense so much. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just, my expectations aren't too high for the rework. I think we needed more, right? I actually think we need more than what they just gave us. Oh yeah, remember that game where you remember that game where it didn't count me and I had to leave and it's counted me as a rage quit? Yeah, that was great. I remember that one too. That was terrible. Well, getting barbed up tonight. Getting barbed up tonight. Oh, look at how many barbs are just standing back there. Okay, this lag is something else, man. Okay. Well, another week of barbs just sitting there, and there's nothing that I can do to stop them. Love it. I love it. It's fine, you know, the game's fine. You know, the game's fine. There's no going for the backline anymore because the backline doesn't exist. Great game. This is a great game. Look at this game. Oh, this is great. I love it. I love it. 7 kills. We have 7 kills. They have I wonder how many melee they have compared to us. It doesn't seem like we have enough. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 6. Actually, they have 7. No, they have 7. They have 7. They have 7. This is... like, I'm so tired of these freaking... this melee crap. Dude, the barb change isn't gonna matter anymore. If, like, the way that they can just sit on the idle, it doesn't matter, right? So the way that they can just sit on the idle and it, with the damage reduction and everything like that, that's really what's, like I said, ranged is it's not good. Range sucks so much right now in this game. And I can't believe it takes this long for Blizzard to change anything, right? Like, they refuse to change anything, which is... I don't know why they refuse to change how matchmaking works, but... yeah, it's crazy. It's kind of dumb, man. Of course, melee is still going to be strong. They need to... the only thing they can do is, like, undo that damage change, but they're not going to. You know? You're definitely... yeah, I know. But I don't really want to class change, though. That's the thing. And, like, it just... right? You're just adding to the pile and exacerbating the problem. But if like, you class change, but, you know, it's like... Blizzard doesn't listen anyways, half the time to me, so... more than half the time they don't listen, I should say. Yeah, I mean, this is like... there's nothing you can do as ranged against melee. What up, Jesse? Yeah. Oh, what up, Salt? How's it going, man? I read your comment, but I didn't read the username. Yeah, it's rough, man, for ranged. Like, range versus range is fine, but this much melee on one side, especially Monk, that with so much evasion, just in general, evasion is hard because Barb and Monk both have a lot of evasion. You know? And it's like, man, what are you supposed to do other than and just do what everyone else does and just lower your res, right? Because playing at high res, it just doesn't do anything, right? Watch, I'm gonna show you how how much easier the game gets when you just change a couple gems out and lower your res. Watch this. All right, so you drop this, you put this gem in instead, and then it gets way easier. And then you change this gem, you change one more gem out, and then it gets easier. And that's not how it should be, right? Like, just changing this one gem should not make that much of a difference, but it does. Like, I don't know. And then if you change another one, it makes even more of a difference. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I say it all the time. I know Salt's not here very often, or this is the first time that you've chatted, but like I say this all the time, is like you're doing a disservice to your team as like a high resonance player and not playing a melee class right now. Which is why, like, you know, it probably makes people mad when I'm on their team, because I don't do anything. I can't do anything, you know what I mean? Dude, I can't run Vipers and Pain class. I don't potency. I have 2800 potency, man. Come on. You're smarter than this, dude. I can't run that. Dots don't do anything anyways. Dots are terrible. Right, okay, so I drop my res. Now check this out. I have Stelius. Oh. So Stelius versus Funass. So this is gonna be interesting. But I'm not even max res. Like like I'm 90. The res that I had last game was 9800, but I still get in, you know, 11k games like against Snowlord and stuff, and it's just an NTD. It's just very impossible. I shouldn't say it's impossible. NTD is not too bad because he's playing Demon Hunter right now, but if he was a melee, that would have been even worse of a game, right? I mean, I could run the new 2-star gem too. I might as well run Entropic Well though over that and lower my res even more, you know what I mean? Like just lowering your res by 1000 is just nutty, because it's like, because now someone else is supposed to be the one that's gonna go and kill Funass, you know? Oh, I also need to do one thing. I need to change out my one evasion piece. I'm supposed to have more accuracy than what I actually have right now. Stupid Blood Knights, man. I don't really get too many lobies though, that's the thing. You have no cheat death. Alright. Finally you die. I just want to help the other side. Okay. Alright, let me push down the lane here and kill this dude. Dang, that was a hella chase from that guy. We got this. Thank you for not dying there on the idol. You even had your cheat death, bro. No way. He should have. He definitely should have died on the idol. He should. Oh man, that was a throw from him. How important or effective is concentrate will to your damage output? Okay, so here's a couple things. I change out Seeping Bile for concentrated will because I don't, against like whale games like this, I don't have enough potency for it to make any difference. So the reason why I run concentrated will is because there's a 6-second cooldown in between everything, right? So concentrated will is good because there's only this 6-second cooldown, and it increases my damage and movement speed by 12% for 2 seconds, which is buffed by Vithu's Urge. So I get basically about almost 2.5 seconds of increased damage of 12%, and then that happens every 6 seconds. Let alone like when I dash through someone, the Guardian like comes back to me and does 100% base damage to him. And I'm constantly swinging over people, right? See that beam? So I'm constantly swinging over people, and it just has more uptime and better damage output than Seeping Bile. So yeah, that's a very long-winded answer of why concentrated will. I run concentrated will over Seeping Bile. Now, you really need to look at your gems and figure out whether concentrated will is good. But for this build, because you dash so much and the cooldown is 6 seconds, I think concentrated will is probably better. It's definitely better than Seeping Bile, which is why I just changed it out. I did lower my res. Dude, love watching your PvP. Your mechanics are world class. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Thanks, though. Appreciate the comment. I don't know if they're world class, but definitely appreciate the comment, though. Thank you. Very helpful going to switch, but only switch your bile though if you have low potency, right? Like I have 2700 potency, so bile does nothing in whale games. Like it just doesn't do anything, right? So Maul is good because it forces them to burn a dash when they don't want to burn a dash, and if they don't burn the dash, I'm gonna crush them. So technically, yes, you could probably change out Maul as well if you wanted to run the new either Entropic Well, or you could run the new 2-star gem, this one right here. You could change out Maul, but I still think Maul has its place. I think Maul is still useful. Now you understand well explained. Okay. Sometimes I ramble on a little bit too much. You actually have high potency, so I'll keep ball for now. Yeah, so if you run high potency, like 5,000 or so, and you run pain clasp and you run a lot of dot gems and continuous damage, you run bleeds as well, then you want to keep, I would say, keep your dot gems. But I don't run any of that stuff, so it's worthless to me. I mean, I know sleeping bile is 6 seconds, but I mean, you're looking at, you know, 3 seconds or so on a whale, which isn't that much. I don't like the new 2-star gem. Because a lot of times I'm too far away. Like I'm right here when I start attacking. I need to be here for it to start working, for it to work. But when I attack from here, it procs, and then I only get the
new subscriber.
Dang. Thank you so much for that Prime, Pippi. Appreciate it. 1 month streak for 3 months. Thank you so much. Nah, I don't want to lower my res anymore. I have good burst now. You know what I need to do? Where's my... Oh, this. What slot was that in? I always forget. In the sleeping bile slot. Okay. After Vigil, I'll show you the 2-star gem and show you why I don't like running it, because I did a ton of testing with this gem. Oh, let me see where I'm supposed to go for Vigil. Hang on a second. Okay. Oh, I was gonna do this too. Where's my accuracy shoulders? Crap. I have these accuracy shoulders that I run too. That really helps out against barbs and monks. I hope they changed accuracy a little bit, because accuracy is just hard to come by right now in gear. All right, we are on defense yet again. Okay, so after this, I need to switch to my Vigil build, and I need to fix a couple pieces on my Vigil build, and then we do Vigil real fast, and then we'll queue Battlegrounds again. You got that. Wow. But I love seeing 0 damage hit him. He's great. Abyss is coming, so I'm gonna back up a little bit. The lag. And he got away, which is not good. Oh, I don't think I killed him. Lag. The lag is real. I was testing out a build in BG and players on my cluster. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I get whispered a lot of nastiness by people. And I'm like, I'm just testing something out. Like, please leave me alone, you know? Lag again. A lot of lag. This lag is really bad. Well, so I don't run Wolfheart or Gloom on this build because I don't use primary attack, right? So it's not that it has better or worse output. It's just I don't run primary attack on this build, right? Sjikar straight doesn't run primary attack, so Gloom is not that great. I actually think Gloom is probably better than Wolfheart if you want to compare it. But the problem with the Gloom blades are, I mean, it increases all your damage, right? So Gloom is actually, I without doing any testing, my gut instinct tells me Gloomcast is going to have higher damage output. Because the blade, it buffs your damage, right? Okay, so there's a health pot back there. I kind of want to go ninja. This one's gonna respawn here in like 30 seconds. It's still lagging. I haven't had a viewbot ad for a while. I gotta block that new thing. All right, freaking spamming viewbots, man. Chasing? He's chasing. Lag! Got him though. Gloom, Wolfheart, Mother's Lament, Roiling. Feels great. Where's your blood-soaked jade? You need your blood-soaked jade in there too. Alright. Need to save this build because I'm back to running Trick Shot. Okay, so Vigil Blade builds, and I go back to... Okay, I gotta fix a couple things here. Turmoil. A binder. Right, I think that's right. Oh, and I gotta run Gloom instead of the channeling. Okay, hang on a second. Which pieces? Oh no, wait, I don't run Gloom on this. That's right. It's 4. Okay, yeah, this is right. This is right. Except for this helm though. It's okay. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. And I need to run bearing swing. Okay, so yeah, okay. Alright, that's alright. Everything's right. Alright, I came from WoW, 10-year multi-glat in PvP, played esports, gave up WoW, came here to Diablo, still trying to grasp the fundamentals. Now that it's all about having fun and less competitive. I'm just big noob for now in this. Your closest I've seen with actual skills. I also have a few rank 1 titles in World of Warcraft. I had Gladiator as well, obviously in almost every single expansion. I played a couple different classes. I main Rogue, but I played when Elemental Shaman was broken. I played Ellie Shaman. When you could one-shot someone. I played Disc Priest and I played Resto Druid as well, but mostly played Rogue and Resto Druid. Those are my 2 classes that I played. Let me see what we got here. Heard it. The servers during prime time, a lot of players getting all the lag. What's the difference between BG Legend matchmaking? Once you get 3,500 residents, it doesn't really count anymore. Let's see. I'm lucky usually for me straight whale matches. Yeah, so basically once you hit legend, your resonance matters less. That's what they say, but if you still lower your res, it still feels better, right? There will be a lot of monk follow you in BG after Barb. Yep, I know. I know. The other thing though, there's plenty of players that do pretty good and in this game that don't stream, and there's a couple of streamers that are pretty good. Frog is a Korean streamer and he's pretty good at the game. I watch him. And I mean there's not that many streamers anymore, I guess, that stream the game, but there's every now and then you'll see an East Coast streamer stream, and they're pretty good. So there are people that are good. I would just say, most of the people aren't. And that's, you gotta understand that too. It's a mobile game, so the skill cap, or I would say the majority of the skill base is quite low, right? But then you'll see people that play above their skill cap or above their resonance level, and it's like them having like an extra 3,000 resonance or 4,000 resonance because they play above their skill level. But I agree. This game is... I don't really have to grind a whole lot in this game. I can just log in for a little bit, do like raids and stuff, and it's really fast. And then I can do some elements of PvP, which are pretty fun. And I like Diablo. I've always liked Diablo. I played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. All right, I'm gonna see what the... Nah, I'm not gonna play Path of Exile 2. I will definitely check it out, like stream wise. I will watch people play it, but then I never played regular Path of Exile. Path of Exile is competing with, until they do their mobile version, it competes with Diablo 4, and I just don't really have any interest. Make my way to the door. Okay. I got some things I gotta remember to do later. From what I see, Leak Essence buff for DH was only good to counter BK Tempest. A lot of melee OP build from Satyr Bar Monk was not dash build. What's your opinion on that? I don't think this change to Demon Hunter is going to make Demon Hunter any more viable. It's not. Lower your expectations. This is not. Everyone's either going to play Monk or a different Barb build, so the fundamentals of the game still aren't going to change. Barbs are going to be able to sit on the idol indefinitely, right? Okay, maybe they won't be able to one-shot you anymore, right? But even one hammer is still going to pretty much one-shot you, right? So, I don't know. I don't think it's going to change a whole lot for Demon Hunter. That's my opinion. Because I have a feeling that the Immobilize is going to be worse than the Trap Immobilize. The Trap Immobilize is 4 seconds, right? And you do loss control, reduce loss control duration, and you do a lot of resistance. That 4 seconds now becomes 2 seconds. So, and it's not going to be stronger than that. So even if it's a 2 second, and it's not going to be, I doubt it's going to be stronger than Tortured is going to be, right? The Immobilize from Tortured, which is 2 seconds if you stack 6. I doubt it's going to be better than that either. So it's like, okay, you get probably maybe a half a second of an Immobilize. If they for some reason give us its 5 second Immobilize, and they can't move out of it at all, right? It says it locks out dash abilities, but the channel from a Monk isn't a dash ability. But if it's truly an Immobilize where they can't move at whatsoever and they can't dash out of it, and it lasts its 5 seconds baseline, then maybe it will change getting run down by melee. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that strong, and we're gonna basically have to burn an escape to stop them for half a second, burn an escape to stop them for half a second. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. There's no cooldown, but you're burning an escape, and then you're not doing damage, and then it's only stopping them for half a second, right? And with it, which is okay, right? It's okay that you're burning the escape, but half a second immobilized just isn't enough to stop Monk from just running you down, or Barb from running you down. I have a feeling that the strongest ability will overwrite. Nah, I think it's gonna overwrite. They won't stack. And remember that if it does count as an immobilize, an immobilize from the same player has diminishing returns. So any CC from the same player always has diminishing returns. So there's no way you can stack the 12 seconds. And that's the other thing that we have to consider too, is even if it has no cooldown, the first one, let's say it's half a second, the next one's going to be 0.25 seconds, and the next one's going to be like 0.5 seconds or 0.05 seconds. And then they're immune after that, right? So yeah, again, I'm going to say it to everyone, it's just lower your expectations for this change. But I hope I'm wrong, okay? Let me just say it. I hope I'm wrong, and then that this is an amazing thing for Demon Hunter, and it makes up for the lack of damage that we're like sorely missing right now. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be. I don't think I'm going to be wrong. I think I'm going to be right, where it's going to be really bad. It's going to be a 2-second immobilize, and they'll make it on par with Tortured. Yeah. I don't even know if they're going to make it on par with Tortured because it's spammable. It might only be 1 second because it's spammable, right? They can't make it stronger than Tortured. They just can't. Just can't. So it's 1 second. I bet you it's 1 second. Did they leave? I think they left. That is lag. Serious lag. I need to pressure that tower. We got the tower though. It's dead. Oh no, it's not dead. Well, they destroyed our tower because all they did. I was the only one on offense, and all they did was backdoor the tower, right? Like, oh, we only had 4 people on our team. Okay, that's why. I was gonna say, what's happening? I killed 1.5 towers by myself. I don't see much typing going on, so maybe we did all right. All right, back to Battlegrounds. Activate. Wait, what? Okay. I think players are still going to always abuse the meta like Nuke Satyr is going to be heavy. You think so? You think Nuke Satyr is gonna be... Really? But we only need 8. Yeah, what is Nuke Satyr? Yawn Rose build. Oh. I actually thought yawning Rose build. I thought John, you were saying like it's a boring build. I don't know. That's funny. I don't. Yeah, man. Ah, I need to put on my evasion or accuracy shoulders with the amount of monks. Keep saying that I need to do that. And even next week, once everyone changes off a bar, well, I shouldn't say everyone's gonna change off a barb. Everyone will probably run the evasion shoulders on the barbs too, because then they're not gonna be able to do as much damage. So they'll need a little bit more survivability. So I think evasion is gonna be more of a thing next week as well. I have to bring those shoulders out, and accuracy is gonna be good no matter what, because it's just a straight up miss. Right, you do 0 damage. It's not like a block, right? The problem with accuracy though, so I asked the devs to not make accuracy strifed, because accuracy is hard enough to come by on gear with the evasion meta. And so I don't know if they're gonna change anything there, but it really needs to be unstrifed. But I need to actually change my my shoulders. I need to put on my accuracy shoulders. I just went nowhere. That's fantastic. Love it. The lag is real. No! Oh, he just got his Undying Rage back too. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say his bar just changed. It looked like he had Undying Rage back. It is meh. 100%. You're so sad about... I mean, don't be sad. It's not that bad. Could be worse. What? It's a Shimmerlin monk. What? That's crazy. I haven't seen a Shimmerlin monk for... Wow. Look at me, I'm a monk. I take 0 damage during Zen. Why can't I swing through that? Chase. Would have been great with my attack speed. Oh, I mean, they're cheap though. So like they're like 24k. So just buy a couple. You know, they're not that bad. It could be worse. It could be like roiling it, then. You know what I mean? Wait, lightning damage bypasses barrier? Who said that? I mean, that I guess that makes sense. Is that so? Shocked? Okay, we're talking about shocked, right? That's what we're talking about. Dude, that freaking hit me from... I didn't know shocked bypassed. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Too bad Demon Hunter can't do, we don't have any shocked other than Void Spark, right? Void Spark's the only thing, and that's not even like a core skill. I don't think we have any lightning damage. Can ask. Let me ask if that's true. I don't know. So far, it's not looking like it's a bug, so we'll see. Everlasting Torment attack speed build for a 5-star one. All right, let me ask about okay, I asked. We'll see what kind of response I get. I probably won't hear anything until probably maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. It's evasion. Let me get some water right back. How come it still says Vigil's in progress, but it just says Immortals 1? That's kind of weird. Let me check on concentrated wills. Still too expensive. I need to lower these prices. What class you tend to play aside from Demon Hunter? I don't play any other class. But are you asking what I would play? Probably Satyr, believe it or not. Yeah, a Satyr. I think Satyr probably. And here's the reason why. Here, okay. So here's my justification. I feel like there's a lot of bad Satyrs out there that pop their abilities at the wrong time. Because when I'm fighting, and I see Satyrs pop things at the wrong time, I'm just kind of questioning why they did what they did. So I feel like I could do some clutch COLs and like clutch CC and stuff like that. So yeah, Satyr. I think Satyr would be really fun. I mean, I could carry a lot harder as a Satyr than I could with Demon Hunter, right? And melee, all you have to do is just stack armor. You don't need any sapphires. You just stack aquamarines in every single slot. And that's it. That's the secret. How many channel points do I need to use for you to switch to Satyr for a week? I would reinvigorate my free-to-play Blood Knight account and class change to Satyr on that, okay? That's probably what I would do. I don't think I would class change my main, though. I don't know. I don't know. Farming essence is rough. Yeah. It's just a pain to class change, and then everything in your inventory doesn't change over, and it's only like what you're wearing, and it just gets messy. And then barrel builds are a pain. You run out of space in your tabs. Like I have so much stuff in my stash for basically min-maxing. I don't even min-max that much. Oh, speaking of min-maxing, I need these evasion shoulders. Not evasion shoulders, accuracy shoulders. There you go. There we go. Accuracy. Need more accuracy. But then that lowered my combat rating by like 100. Yeah, accuracy is just hard to come by. I'm back. Took a nap. We lost Vigil Blades. Let's see the score. Oh no, we won Vigil Blades. But we lost. Wait, why does it say Immortals here, but in here it says Shadows won? The game's broken. So yeah, we lost Vigil pretty bad, but the other two clans won. This always happens where and I don't care, because if I did care enough, I would be an officer again. But I don't really care if we win or we lose, you know. I'm just here to vibe and play the game. But yeah, we won overall. It's weird because it says Immortals won here though, so I thought we lost, but I don't know. How was your nap, by the way? Isn't it late to take a nap? That's crazy late. Oh my goodness. Azula is in this game. I'm gonna go for her. Look, Azula's right here. Alright, Azula. I'm coming for you. I need to take my frustration out on someone. You know? Hey, you with the worm. Yeah, that's what you're gonna be doing. You're gonna be slithering away, aren't you? Coming for you, but I'm on defense again, so it's not quite as fun. You're gonna pay for that. I told you you're gonna pay for that. Going for the health pot? No. Yeah, he is. Really? You got this, right? Like, I shouldn't have to... Why are so many people chasing me right now? What's going on here? What? Flag, please don't die. Oh my god, like they just chased me the whole game. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was nutty, dude. I've never seen so many people come back and come and kill me. I'm just a squishy demon hunter, you know? Dang, man. Yeah, Azula, why don't you come back? All the juicers are trying to chase you while we're getting clapped at the choke point. Oh. I think maybe your whole team should have came back to try to kill me. Because it was just 1, and then it was 2, and then it was 3, and then it was 4. That was chase me around the map the whole game. That's what that game was. Hopefully that was entertaining for everyone. I will go back and watch that later because I feel like I was mashing every single button I had off a cooldown. I mean, I wasn't mashing, right? Like I know when my abilities are coming up, but yeah, there's a couple times where I needed it and I didn't have it yet. A lot of kiting there. A lot of kiting there. Clipped it. All right, link it for me. I think you can link it in YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can link it in YouTube. YouTube should be permitted in YouTube. Link it for me. I'm gonna copy it and I'll watch it later. Almost got key. Look. What? There's so many people chasing me. Why everyone chasing me so much? Like, oh man. Oh, we're on offense this time. I knew I was okay because, like, you can see I knew I'd cheat death, right? Because it shows it on the thing, on the health bar, right? See these silver bars on the side? That's how I know whether I have cheat death or not. Before it was hard to tell, but when they introduced that feature, like, it was great because now I can tell when I have cheat death. Or pet cheat death at least, right? They got a lot of barbs. I think the objective is to kill me. Like, get away from me. Why? Why is everyone chasing me so much? I had nothing left. No gas left in the tank. You know? Sitting on empty, you know? Sitting on E. Oh, it's salt. Thanks, Guardy. I think there is a bounty on my head tonight. And I'm trying to tell everyone I'm friendly, but... You know? Just, it's not happening. They don't believe me. As soon as yeah, as soon as his vengeance is gone, he's not really that much of a threat, right? He may chase this. Nah, I can heal for free here. This guy. Because they're kind of low up there too. Just wait. I just gotta wait a little bit of his cooldowns, and then we can go back in, like right now. GG. Or salt. Sorry. Vigil play is complete. Thanks for the carry, boys. All right, what do we got here? We're on defense against Snowlord. Well, it's an instant loss. This game loves giving me defense. Yeah, my cheeks are ready. I'm ready. Your daring swing build work on low res. There's a couple of people that say it's okay. There's a couple of people that say it's not okay. I don't know. Don't you run from me, Guardy! Dang it. Probably the pain sower that everyone else is running. Yeah, I would say that. That's probably the... Nah, I gotta run because I have no abilities left. In the Snow Lord, and then I'm gonna get chased by Snow Lord, and then, you know, I'm gonna die. Like, look at that. One dash, it takes no damage, dead. DED, dead. It's on my YouTube. My last build video. The last build video. Dude, it's fun getting run over. Fun getting run over. Yeah, go to my channel. It's the last Demon Hunter build video I did. I think it's just called Meta Strafe. You're gonna downvote it? Why would you downvote it? It's good. I'm so sick and tired of Monk, man. I'm over Monk. Good. We have 3 kills, dude. I can't believe Monk didn't get changed at all. Like, who... You know what I mean? It's like, who, They need to hire someone for balance changes. Because I would have patched Monk a long time ago. Probably 3 weeks ago, I would have patched Monk. Alright, it's about that time where I'm getting hungry. Or maybe I'm just irritated, so now I'm hungry. It might be that. It might actually be that. Oh, man. Like, against range is fine, right? Range is fine. I can still go toe to toe with equal players range. It's just melee, man. Melee is so hard to kill now. They're just so tanky. They just don't die. They take no damage. They can just indefinitely sit on the point. Monk is just never dies either. But it's just like, yeah, against you know. That's why I think the change is gonna do nothing, because Guardy just runs right through Tortured, right? So if you can run through Tortured and not get, well, right there you got slowed, but Tortured says 2 seconds, so you have to get through Zen, and then they get immobilized for like 1 second. So the escape thing, I think, is not gonna be that good. It's not gonna change. I don't think it's gonna change much. Yeah, look at 6, 4, and 2. That's a yikes. Apparently it was balanced, you know, because we didn't get any compensation for that. All right, now I need to think, what should I do for dinner tonight? Oh, what should I do? I didn't do anything my team carried. Oh. I wish I could be on that team. If you would escape in the Snow Lord, you would die before the immobilized wore off. I would die before I think the immobilized would even hit him, because you got to get through Zen first. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think this change is really going to matter too much. Maybe against Barb. But, I mean, Monk has been a problem for about a month now. And I'm so surprised. And the BK build got fixed really fast. How long was the BK thing out for? 2 weeks? Right? That got fixed pretty fast. But Monk? Oh. You only do it for mid and high res? No, it says low res. It says right in the videos for low res. Or mid res. It's the same thing. Mid, low res, the same build. Same build. And we are against a Snow Lord again. Oh, just kidding, we're not. This might be winnable this time. Why? I don't need Ray League, guys. Like, just take it and do whatever you want with your groups. Because I would be selfish and just stack everyone on my side. You know? Good noise. Spinning chakram, immobilizing, stopping dash would be more interesting. Yeah, I think it would. You're right. Oh, I didn't get that health pot. Okay. Man. I got chased. That's just look. He sat there for what, 10 seconds, and imagine if that was the idol. This is crazy, man. It's crazy. Barbs are just crazy. Yeah, I know. He stayed alive for so long. And that shouldn't happen, you know what I mean? How many barbs do they have? It's gonna be one of these games again, huh? Oh. Not bad. I got hit so hard my scene switched, you know? What up, Maru? It is tough with these barber grounds. It is very tough in these barber grounds. We're healing in front of each other. He has cheat death and yeah, he has cheat death and he also has undying rage. Still got another cheat death. There you go. Pet cheat death or last stand or something was there. His bar was still And by the time we clear the point, just another two more barbs respawn and they come back, right? Like, that's just nuts, dude. They all left to go to the other side. We really need to push this right now. I'm gonna try switching sides. Probably won't make a difference. And he still has cheat death? Oh my, wow. I was trying to click on the stupid health pot and... Oh. That was stupid, dude. Oh, man, these stupid melee grounds, man. I hate it so much. I hate it. 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 Can't do anything against that much freaking melee, man. I've just lived for so long. Your team needs one whiz. I mean, that would have helped. That would help them keep them off of the point for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. The other thing that I could have did was, I wish I still had some of my lost control gear, because that would have helped too. Still gold, because I only play I only do PvP once or twice a week. Sometimes, a lot of times it's only once a week. I pretty much just come on stream and you know, that's what I do. Yep, melee is definitely king still. But it's not like Blizzard listens to anything I say, so they don't never get fixed. I've been complaining about monks for a month now. Oh, you're talking about the account that looks like it's Henry's account, but it's not Henry's account? I faced him. Or are you talking about Peyton? Because I already faced Peyton and him. But the BKs are going to be done this week anyways. A little bit. I'm not going to be able to spam it as much, so some of their damage is going to go bye-bye. Well, monk is... You'll probably see more monks, and then it's just like... Just axe them all at the same time. Just axe all the melee at the exact same time, right? No, Hada's getting nerfed anyways. But other builds will be fine, right? Like, not a lot. I mean, a lot of barbs aren't going to use it anymore, probably. Who do I have on my team? I don't know. I don't know. This might not be good. Oh, DKD maybe. Yeah, okay, now damage is registering. But it wasn't for a while there, like normal. Right there, no, zero white, like, that's crazy. I'm so sick and tired of Monk, man. Look, it just says block, right? And that's all you see is you saw like one block, but no other white numbers come up. I saw a miss block there. Miss, 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 miss. So now like it works, but then half the time it doesn't work, right? Like it's so weird how that happens. Like I don't understand what it is. Like you'll see miss 30% of the time, but the other part of the time you don't see any miss, which is nutty to me. I just don't understand what's going on, you know? Miss, miss, block, right? So like all the damage is registering. That's what it's supposed to do. Block, block, right? Block. But when it doesn't say anything, that's when it's just like I don't know what's going on with Monk. They just don't take any damage. That's the problem. And anybody that's saying Monk is fine is I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say that. We need I need someone here to strip him of... I need a whiz or something here. Ah, well, did you... And it's not like... Hold on. Because Barbs are good at like stalling the idol, right? That's why people keep playing them. But this Monk won't die, watch. He didn't die. And that's the problem. Monks don't die. And Blizzard still hasn't fixed them. How many people are on this monk right now? The entire team, right? And he still won't die. Like that's nutty. Shikar does fine against every other class. It's just monk. And it's because of half of it's because of damage registration. Kill every other class in the game except for monk. Right? So look, 0 white text. I love it. Nothing. No damage registration. Great. There's a lot of things that they use. They stack a whole bunch of stuff together to make them super like strong. It's a lot of things together. That's why. But a lot of it has to do with damage registration too, and like evasion. So that's the other problem. Most of the time, it's like you'll see, like evasion's one thing. You'll see miss, right? See all the misses on the screen, like that's evasion. But there's times where you'll see damage come up, or like your shots connect, but then no damage numbers come, or no white text comes up. I say damage when I mean white text, but no white text will come up, right? So, and then when that happens, it's yeah, that's the problem with monk. I need my team here, guys. Like, I need you so bad. I got it. Oh, GG. You're like, dude, I cannot wait for I cannot wait for this. Like, if they ever change monk, they need to change it. I'm gonna complain again for like the 4th week in a row. I'm gonna complain again. I'm gonna ask, is something going to be done? Because it's ridiculous at this point. I'm only one person, saw it. I'm only one person. I can't be on both sides at the same time. Yeah, actor. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. No, I think it's like, I think it's 6k res, and it's not even the res. It feels like every monk just has, and they have so much damage reduction, they have so much evasion, and they have so much shield, and then stack that with like the eternal evasion, eternal immunity, and you run all that stuff together. Just monk just is not killable. You just can't kill monk. They don't die. There's 7 people on that one monk, and we couldn't kill. It took us how long? 10 seconds to kill one monk? That should not be a thing. And when you see 4k res players go monk, and I can't even kill a 4k res monk, you know something's wrong. And I've been complaining to Blizzard week after week after week about monk, and nothing has been done. So I don't know. I'm not going monk. I'm not going monk. I don't want to play melee. I don't want to exacerbate the problem. But you know, if I did go monk, I bet you they would get fixed right away. Because Blizzard doesn't like seeing someone be overpowered. But when I link it, it's fine. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a freaking L right here too. Fanaz vs Snowlord. What do you guys think? Nah, they would fix it. I bet you they'd be like, oh, we're gonna fix monk because I don't know. The thing is, no one really streams monk, right? So they don't see it as a problem. And I keep posting clip after clip after clip, right? And they see it. I know they see it. What up, Blaka? Our only hope is no Lord can't be on both sides at once, right? That's our only hope here. Nah, I'm not gonna class change for one day. It's dumb. Who we have? Anna's hitting him. I'm hitting him. Look how much melee, dude. Like, again, look how much melee is on one side. I know. It's just there's no reason for him to be that fast channeling like that and still like kill everyone. There's no reason for it. Like, look how fast he is. How is that like I don't get that. How is that a thing? That it's still a thing a month later. Right? Like that's what I mean. It's how is that a thing? Stacking 11 all armor aquamarines. We need a Spartusk is what we need on him. The only hope that I have is he said Funaz is AFK. Oh, great. Maybe he gave up. No, he's not AFK. He's right there. He's probably healing. I'm just so flabbergasted that there was no change for Monk in the patch. It's crazy to me that no Monk changes. Entire month. It's been a month. But their BK changes and BK was only out for what, 2 weeks? That build? I'm gonna change lanes here. I don't know if that's gonna be better or worse. No, the Chinese version came out and usually it's a lot of times we're behind, so sometimes they get changes that don't affect us, so there's a good chance that nothing's gonna change this next patch. And then he's got Undying Rage back, right? And it's like, oh, I got Undying Rage back, so I'm gonna live forever. Get one flowing strike and I'm dead. "40 seconds. 30 seconds. Good try. Good try. We just needed like another minute, 2 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Spartusk wasn't even a problem in my opinion. right? Like I don't think Spartos was a big issue to me. Barbs overall weren't an issue that much. The only class that's an issue, like I said, is Monk. Monk is the only class for at least a DH. It's just monks just can't. I can't kill a monk, and I think it's the same for all the other classes. They're saying the same thing is, and we've been saying monk is crazy strong. They just don't die. Yep. I agree, Salt. I don't know. I just like. I'm not at my wit's end, but I don't know what else I can do to light a fire under Blizzard's butt. Right? I complain every single week, and it's not just complain. I link clips, right? I make clips, I link them. I say, how is this a thing? You know, when will this be balanced? Why is this not being balanced? Like, when will this be addressed? Every week for about a month, I link clips and say, like, I don't understand. Make this make sense, please. And the balance things came out. BK got nerfed, but I've been whining about Monk for longer than the BK stuff. But the BK stuff they fixed really fast. So I don't know. Yeah, but Hada just does insane damage without Wrath of Berserker, right? Doesn't Wrath of Berserker gave you CC immunity and gave you like damage increase, right? See ya, Zazu. Thanks for stopping by. Their damage mainly comes from Fire, Zen Shield, and Cyclone proccing Firestorm. So what would you suggest changing? Because every monk is doing the same thing. They're stacking all Aquamarines, and they're doing hella damage. Like I said, I don't mind the Spartusk. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but yeah, I don't know. Now the Zen Fire Shield increases Cyclone strike damage by a lot. It's like 30% or something like that, right? When is the best time to run Elder Rifts? When no one else is running them, pretty much. And if one, it's like a slot machine. If someone hits a jackpot, it's highly unlikely you're gonna get a fire starter drop. So yeah. Slow works okay for maybe like half a second because they have 11,000 resistance as well, you know. Right back, give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Dang, okay, heard through the grapevine that Monday 3 a.m. is best. I don't know. No, I have, I think I'm up to 44 5-star drops in 2 years that I've been playing. I took a break for 6 months, so 2 years that I've been playing. And I've never run rifts at 3 a.m. I always run rifts basically the first day a gem comes out for usually, yeah, just the whole day. I once a new gem comes out, I run rifts the whole day, and I get usually a 5-star to drop, and I get enough copies to basically make it a rank 10 by the end of the first day. It takes the entirety of the day from like noon to 3 a.m. So it's like 12 to 15 hours of nothing but rifts to get enough copies and a 5-star to drop. Yeah, so and I've gotten them to drop in the morning, the afternoon, the evening. So there's no, it's all RNG. It's all RNG. I think any channel skill sucks if you can interrupt it constantly, but monk immune to knockback. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they should make it so that Zen doesn't make you immune to knockback. Or like shorten it. It should be maybe like half a second. It'll clear, if you pop it, it'll clear a knockback. But if you pre-pop it, it makes you immune for like half a second. So just like they did with Flowing Strike. And now Tempest is sort of manageable, right? Those two pets can't stop talking to each other. I don't. He's gone now, so I can find another. Let me see. Maybe I can find another Murloc. Bartos is only nightmare for Satyr. I saw one Satyr dude in BG go and zone as solo. I and Mighty use COL, but one Barb in this meta use Spartus and the Satyr got. I know. I can imagine. Maybe they should buff Wiz, but that'd be super annoying. I mean, okay. So here's what I hear. I hear that in SEA, there's too many freeze wizards for Monk to be a thing. That's what I hear. But when I watch Frog play Monk, I think Frog is still playing Monk, right? So, but when I see him play Monk, there's not a lot of freeze wizards, so I don't know. Yeah, I know, it'd be great. What if they gave Demon Hunter Dispel? Would that be awesome or what? That'd make Demon Hunter viable again. Give us a Dispel. Or give us base 10% evasion. We need something. We need survivability, or we need to be able to to do something, because we don't do damage anymore, right? They keep nerfing damage. I don't know. Lifesteal for DH, that would be nutty. Necro has dispelled Dark Curse, but nobody runs it. How come Demon Hunter doesn't get anything? All we get is infinite dash. That's what we get. Listen, if they made Shadow Sight Dispel, I would totally run Shadow Sight. I mean, Pain Sword, I guess, does a little bit of damage, but no one runs Demon Hunter because Demon Hunter is not good. And I don't lose to Pain Sword or Demon Hunters. Usually, Demon Hunters aren't usually an issue at all in the game. Demon Hunters used to be a class that could carry and change the outcome of a game. Sadly, that's not the case anymore. It's for at least a year, I would say. Defense again, man. Like, I'm on defense so much. Yeah, but the counter with Demon Hunter is you just run away during their vengeance. And then I go in and kill him. Obscori didn't kill me. I pushed in too aggressively, right? When he had his buffs up. So then all I have to do is run away. And then I can push in. And then the second thing is, I can easily counter Demon Hunter by just running Spiteful Blood. But Demon Hunters don't really kill me, so... yeah. That Shadow Sight is not good. I tried it. It's like half a second, and then and the classes still just run straight through it. It's not long enough, and that's what I feel about the escape shoulders. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think DH needs more. It's fun. I was just standing here. Yep. Do that the wrong way. I think he went to the other side. Nope, he's there. Never mind. Oh man, it's got hammered. You think it's my fault that Demon Hunter just gets nerfed to the ground every single time? Because I still play Demon Hunter? That can't be true. Is that true? That's not true. There's no way that's true. Barb just running at me, dude. This game's over too. We just have to get used to DH being terrible. And that's the new meta. It feels like I just get trolled by Blizzard the whole time, right? They're like, oh, it's too good. Let's just nerf it. Oh, it's too good. Let's just nerf it. Alright, and look at more barbs show up. Yeah, but I'm not gonna change. It's fine. Like, I don't really care a whole lot. I log in, I do my stream, I log out, right? I'm not overly too concerned with the state of things. Okay, like it doesn't matter a whole lot, but I can tell you that it's not gonna matter. The change that's coming isn't gonna matter at all, right? Like I don't see why I don't see why people, or like Blizzard, just doesn't see that this much melee on one side is a problem. I don't understand why it takes so long for them to you know what I mean? I don't get why it takes so long. All the whales changed from DH now. Like no one plays DH. That's because DH is terrible. I mean, we used to be good. Right? We used to be good. Just, and then we started to really suffer once they got the 20%, right? It was the 10% damage reduction for everyone, followed by another 10% damage reduction in 2 weeks. So that month where everyone got another 20% damage reduction, that killed pretty much all, actually killed range in general. Just killed range in general. So that's what hurt us the most. Hurt range in general is that 20% damage reduction. I just don't see what data they're looking at, because I clearly, they don't watch my games. They don't look at the data for my games where melee is unkillable. So I don't know. I was having fun with DH summons, then the damage, yeah, that's what I mean. But I don't know, and the reason is, oh, people are dying too fast, and if it's because of the summons and people sit in summons, that's their own fault. Don't sit in summons and die, right? Don't nerf us because people are too stupid to move out of summons. Like that is the wrong thing to do. Man, what should I do for dinner tonight? Where's Top Bishop? I need dinner ideas. I'm trying to stay positive, but man, it's another week down and no changes. No, it's still good. Nothing. Demon Hunter's still gonna be weak though. The hammer nerf doesn't do anything for us. Look how much melee they have, dude. And he gets Undying Rage back before I can kill him, dude. That's crazy, dude. They need to fix that, man. I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of barbs, man. Barbs, melee in general. I'm just so tired of facing melee. This many melee on one side. It's just the same crap over and over and over and over and over again. I swear, if they get another 10% damage reduction, that actually might be when I quit the game. And you guys have never heard me curse. I actually might curse. Because that would be a WTF moment. For 100%, I would be... I might actually curse someone out of Blizzard. Go Tempest? Nah, Tempest isn't even that good. I would go Monk. Probably Monk, because Monk's OP. I mean, the change to the hammer isn't gonna be that as impactful. I'm telling you guys. Like, it's not gonna matter too much. Yeah, I know that extra 10% damage was stupid. These just barbs just run around super fast with each other. All I do is get chained over and over and over and over and over again. It's like that movie Snakes on a Plane. You know, Samuel L. Jackson's like, that's it. I've had it with these... Yeah, well, you know, I'm about ready to say, that's it. I've had it with these stupid barbs and melees and this stupid game, you know? Yeah, and I love getting lightning rodded like 1,000 times right in a row for all my health. That's also fan-freaking-tastic. Thanks. Thank you for that. I need that. I'll take it. What? What's that? Okay. What in the heck was that? All right, someone clip that. Someone clip that, because what? I've never seen something so more dumb. But dude, that just triggered the crap out of me. If I wasn't triggered before, that was the dumbest thing I've ever freaking seen. I'm tilted. I'm so tilted right now after that. I was about ready to grab the hell pot, and I got yanked from freaking 30 yards away. I'm so mad right now. If I had like a box of candy or something in front of me, I'd be rage eating. Alright, I'm hella mad now. Happens to you all the time. You guys need to start reporting this crap. This crap shouldn't happen. All right, you know what? The crap. This is the crap. The crap is melee. The crap is damage reduction. The crap is monks unkillable. The crap is chains. The crap is those, and the crap is the desync and the lag. Like, those 6 things. Crap. It's all crap. It's all crap. I was so stupid, man. I was so stupid. Oh my god. They should just get rid of the extra damage reduction. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Because you know why? They're gonna say, oh, Demon Hunter can kill too fast again. Oh, Demon Hunter this, Demon Hunter that. Oh, by the way, what Bishop, what should I get for dinner tonight? I had Nashville hot chicken last night, so what do you think? What do you think tonight? I need something. Maybe I need some comfort food or something, because I need some comforting after this. Pizza? Nah, I just had pizza. I had pizza last week. Can't do pizza 2 weeks. Oh, again this week. Okay, well, run away now because of that. You know what my comfort food actually is grilled ham and cheese and tomato soup. That's like my childhood comfort food. You took the health pop and you popped your heal. Nutty. Nutty. How is that? Man, he's hitting me from... bread and water. That's not my comfort food. Or is that what you're suggesting to eat? That is not. That does not sound good. That sounds awful, actually. I mean, they had better food at Fire Festival, and you know, that was a sham. Oh, there goes my cheat death. Thank you, D+. Appreciate that. He's chasing hard. I need that help. I almost sniped it from him. Oh, maybe I'll do a burrito from Happy Taco since they're open late. I'll do that tonight. The Happy Taco sounds pretty good. I'll just do that. Alright, well, died freaking midair. Nice. Well, I think we lose this game too, boys. I was talking with one of the DHs earlier, and he was basically saying the same crap that I'm saying. It's like, it's impossible. Not impossible, but I mean, his win rate is really low too. Like, all of our win rates are really low. You know, like, I know win rate's not the best metric of, right, to use, but it's one of the only few metrics that we can use. So that's what we got. Who, me? I'm not in Philly. No. What? Philly? Who's in Philly? I mean, I'm pretty much already smurfing though, because I already dropped my res once. Isn't that cheat death? Nice. And another. Oh. Yeah, I mean, originally. Natural chicken. Yeah, natural chicken. That was crazy. That was funny last night. Wow, okay. Doesn't have a health bar. I'm dead here though. Or I don't know if I stalled him long enough to... Ah, we lost. We're at the end too. Dude, I died so much too, man. I died 4 times. I still couldn't stop him. Melee is just so stupid, man. I hate Melee so much. Oh. Natural chicken. I had that this morning, like my leftovers or for lunch I should say. I had the leftovers. So I ordered 4 tenders. So I ate 2 last night and then 2 today. I have a crazy... Wait, weren't you the one that just said you had ostrich the other day? And I was asking about ostrich. Was that you? Fried rice. Okay, this... Hold on a second. I gotta... Wait, it's a different link each time. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna add something to my block list. Give me 1 second. Because they keep... I don't think you guys can see it because it comes in too fast, but there's a bunch of like bots spamming my channel. Give me a second. Moderation. So, bots should no longer be able to spam now. Oh, that was someone else. Okay. I like getting the chicken you have to sign. Dude, no one eats that. And so we have a place famous here. It's called Howlin' Ray's here in LA. And there's always a line for that place. Like, it's okay. Howlin' Ray's is okay, but I think there's much better... In my opinion, I think there's better hot chicken. Now, if you want super hot, maybe Howlin' Ray's you do need to go to. But if you just want something tasty and flavorful, you don't, you know. Sapphires are 370. Citrines are like 170. Monster essences. I think you mean terror essences. Those are sold out. I don't think we ever have terror essences. Yeah, terror essences sell for max. We don't really have those. Fried rice. Did I already read that? No, I think I'm gonna do happy taco. Probably. Terror essence are one. Yeah, I know. Every other server, for some reason, my server likes to buy terror essences. For some odd reason. Oh, I do like Indian. I haven't had Indian food for a while. I don't know if I want to do that though. Pima music. How you got wings? You gotta spend money to get wings. What about dry pot? Someone said I could get dry pot last night. I don't know if I want to do that. It's kind of oily. Dry pot's kind of oily. I don't know if I want to do dry pot tonight. Dry pot's great because it's open late. So, yeah. Dry pot's awesome because of that. foreplay the game for a while. What did someone calculate the time it takes to get 4K res or something like that? Is a long time. There's people who are just now hitting 4K res as free to play, right? After 2.5 years. How about Thai? I could do Thai. I haven't had crispy pork belly and Chinese broccoli for a while. That's usually pretty good. All right, after this, I'll browse the menu, see if there's any deals going on, because you know I like to shop for deals. I'm so tired of melee just running at me. Man. Yeah, I think so. 4K res is free to play. I think that's... I think that's what you can get now, right? Well, I already lost my cheat test, so might as well just sit here on the thing and run up front here and do this a little bit. Get hit by a monk for all my entire health bar. Mobilize. Spartust. My whole health bar by monk. If you want to spend some dough, what's the fastest way to rezo? Running elders. Like 100%. That's the fastest thing. We got a lot of juice here. We got a lot of melee, I think, or Spartust that's helping us. Yeah, no one sacks secondary gems for food. Ooh, like, you just get off my butt, man. Like, for real. Stupid monks, man. Wow, we won. I don't think 4K is easily obtainable as 3K. Oh, you think 3K is? I thought there was like 4K was doable now after 2.5 years. Maybe it's 3K. I thought you could press 4K if you got lucky, but maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You're skeptical. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be. I'm probably wrong. You guys are probably right. 3K is the free to play. Okay. There you go. You can have 3K res, and you get these wings here. What's the 3K ones? 1, 2, 3. These red ones, right? Yeah, 3K are the red ones. And then yeah, these are 4K wings. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so you can get these wings at 3K. It is, but you have to sell all secondary gems. Well, sell the secondary gems for 50 platinum a piece to me. You know? Maybe I can send some orbs your way and, you know, make a deal that way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, let me take a look at the menu here. See what kind of deals we got going on tonight. Offers. I still have my 15% off of $15 or whatever. I think I will just do a burrito from Happy Taco. I haven't had a burrito from them for a while. That's pretty good. And they're opening kind of late too. Oh wait, it says they're closed. What? What? Oh, maybe they're closed tonight. We have Snowlord. This should be, and Podgy, this should be a win, right? Oh, we're on defense though too. We have a bunch of monks. Really? Don't jinx it, okay. I mean, Snowlord just cleared the idol though, so like, you know what I mean? I think it'll be fine. Oh, it's just one of these BKs, huh? But they got Brescian, so we win, right? Wow. Okay. Get hammered. He wasn't even facing me, but the AoE of the hammer still hit me somehow. Great. Great game, Blizzard. Great game. Great game. I like it. Thank you so much for that. And then the monks just run around and just killing everything, man. That's... Everyone knows that if this is a DH that could do something like that, we would get nerfed instantly. The bias towards DH is unbelievable. Can you inspect this build? Remind me so I don't forget. Like, spam it. At the end. Because I never look at people's stuff, right? I just have that... I just never look because I don't really care. You know? I'll say it 3 times. Look at his build, look at his build, look at his build, look at his build, look at his build. I'll remember now. He might have me blocked though too, so I might not be able to look. Nice. Love getting hammered for half my health bar. Thank you so much. That felt great. Appreciate that. But see, he dies to a monk. Like, those 2 monks ate him alive. It's the health pot. Look at his build, look at his build, look at his build, look at his build, look at his build. Come here, Brescian. You're the last kill. Look at his build, look at his build, look at his build, look at his build. Okay. There it is. Voice of the Crescent. Shroud of Night increases your... Man, everybody has evasion. I didn't know that this existed either. Shroud of Night also increases your evasion rating by 22.8%. Everybody has evasion. Hold on. I know you said skills, but hold on a second. Hold on a second. Tendrils, blood. Yeah, so tendrils and ravage, right? Tendrils. Spear Flurry, that's the thing that makes you dash forward. Tendrils of Blood increase your damage up to the maximum. Wow. That's 3 tendrils that you spam, right? Or is it the tendrils based on the targets that it hits? Each skill used empowers your next Ravage. Oh yeah, that's the thing that makes your Ravage hit hard. Oh, the monk? Which monk? Which monk? Which one? I can't look at Snow. No, I can't. I'm blocked. Snowlord blocked me. I can't click on him. Yeah, I know, but I can't click on him because he blocked me. If you would have said Snowlord, I would have been like, oh, I can't, right? Like, I thought you meant the Blood Knight. I have no idea. You block people so you can't look at inspect people. That's what like a lot of the whales will just block each other so you can't look at their build. Because back in the day, also, I used to kill Snowlord all the time. So I think he feels some kind of way about me. And that's probably also why he blocked me. But yeah, so that's the thing with people blocking so you can't inspect people. But in China, they just got a feature that allows you to turn that off so you can inspect. So you don't have to block anyone anymore. You can just make it so you can't click on your name and look at your gear when you're in a PvP instance. So, well, and I asked Blizzard if we were ever gonna get that, and they said that basically said no. Do you think the tech field is great to get into? What do you look for in a career? Let me ask you that question. Something stable and needed in society. I mean, healthcare is pretty stable and needed, right? Everyone's always going to need care. Medicine's always going to be there and important. Okay, so you're majoring in CS and it's pretty hard. Okay, so do you want to sit in front of a computer very often and write code all day long and or review pull requests, right? That's basically a pull request is code that you want to merge into whatever branch, like the main branch, right? So what happens is when you in well-established companies, you basically have PRs, and then before the code can get merged, you basically have to review it and approve it, and then it gets merged to your branch, basically your changes. So, and you could be working on a very small piece, or you could be working on a very large piece. You could be working on integration between multiple pieces. There's a lot of different things that you could be doing. But coding isn't for everyone, and I'm not a software engineer either, because like I don't want to code all the time. But I do code probably, I would say 20% of the time. So I mean, coding is always a good skill to have, whether you get in tech field. You can go and do like the IT side of things, which is okay. Just don't expect a whole lot of pay there, because IT traditionally just doesn't pay a whole lot. I mean, you still make 6 figures, but that's not that much these days. Security is good to get into, and good software engineers is good to get into. So those two fields, I think, if you talk about tech, security, and software engineers, those are two. And not even full-blown software engineers. If you understand the intricacies of LLM, large language models, AI, machine learning, and you're really good with cutting edge stuff like that, you could probably do pretty well as well. But I mean, biology depends on biology. It depends on what you're trying to do with your biology degree. If you get a bio degree and you're going to be a scientist, and just you're not going to make that much, right? And I don't know if that's what you care about, is making enough to support a family or start a family. I don't know how old you are, but I don't know where you live. I don't know what the cost of living is for you. But yeah, I mean, you might need, that might not be enough, right? It might bring you fulfillment and happiness, but you may have to work 2 jobs to be able to support a family. So I think that's really what you have to evaluate, is what you want to do with yourself, or like with your life. 22 in California. California's expensive. 6 figures doesn't go very far here unless you live inland. But if you live in one of the major metropolitan areas, it's very expensive. Biology. I'm thinking SoCal is pretty good for some of the biology. There's a lot of like marine diversity and stuff. There's a lot of biology jobs, mostly like marine biology though in Southern California. So you could do that. I mean, that would be pretty good. Microbiology is also a very popular field. Again, still doesn't pay a whole lot, but like biology, microbiology, that's always a very interesting field. I love microbiology and virology in college. Those are some of my favorite classes. You want to be a mascot? You can go like be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. I don't know about mascot though. You could be a cheerleader. But what makes CS hard for you? And could you see yourself doing it for a long time? Agricultural science. Growing food is going to become important too as we run out of fertile farmland. So that's a pretty good field probably too to get into. I might actually order dry pot. I think I probably will order dry pot. Chemical weapons engineer. Interesting. Not pretty enough to be a cheerleader. Well, they have cosmetic surgery for that. The heck? Okay, you just got covered by that guy. Very, very well. Very annoying too. They got a lot of demon hunters here. Hold on. Dude, like it just runs the entire time. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look what is happening right now. Hello? What is going on over there? Okay, we lost this game because what is going on over there? Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. Like yeah, the monk is pushing, but like and this is, dude, this is what the problem is. Like the point is there should monks, this person that's pushing right now used to play necro, right? And it's just impossible to kill a monk. And this is the point, is they're like, I think there were 7 or 8k, I think, and yet no one could kill him. I couldn't even kill him at double the stats, right? And that's what's crazy about monk, is that's what I just don't get. I don't understand. I couldn't even damage that monk. Do we want to look at their stats? I don't look at stats ever because I just don't care. But I mean, for like, oh, they're 10k. Okay. I don't know anyone's stats anyways. But the point is, like a 10k monk is just like solo pushes themselves. Like I can't be on both sides and then the other side pushes, right? You know. Like I just don't understand how melee is a thing. I know one monk zoned everyone out, but then when I went over to the other side, I couldn't stop the other side, right? Like, and yeah. Melee is so stupid, dude. This game is so dumb now. Making melee unkillable is so stupid to me. I don't know why more people aren't complaining though. Is it because everyone just changed the melee? No, because you gave up complaining. Should I give up too? Never surrender. Okay, listen. When they came out with another 10% damage reduction, I was actually hella mad because I didn't get into an argument, but I basically said, please explain to me what data you're looking at, because there's no reason for another 10% nerf to damage, right? And I never got an answer. They're not gonna answer, right? They can't say here's what the data. But and after that I said on streams, like, if you're looking at data for people dying to strafe summons and things like that, that is not a good data set because people are bad at the game, right? And I don't know, it's just the changes that we get just don't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. I've volunteered my time to help with balance changes. I work for free basically, and didn't really get an answer back on that one either. Many people are saying the class balance is great now. Who? Definitely not a demon hunter. 100% not a demon hunter. No demon hunter said that. It was probably a monk that said that, right? It wasn't a range class for sure. I can guarantee you it wasn't a range class that said that. Are you going to play a different game that don't rebalance? I still will do my weekly stream for this game, but I won't do any more than that, right? So if it doesn't get better soon. Okay, so listen, I was planning on doing streams this week, right? But with the current state of the game, I don't even want to stream the game because it's just me losing over and over and over and over and over again to melee, right? Melee with half my stats are well, I would say a monk with half my stats is unkillable, but it's very difficult to kill a monk with half my stats. It's very difficult to stop a barb on the idol with half my stats. And then if I get a monk that's equal to me, I just can't flat out kill him at all. And I've been complaining about this for over a month since I, started streaming again, and nothing has changed. So to answer the question, I just probably won't stream the game, right? That's basically my boycott. Is if they don't fix this, I'm not going to stream the game. So I might not stream for a little bit if it doesn't get fixed soon. We will see how this week's go. And if this week is nothing changes, which I don't think it's going to be good, I'm just not gonna stream. I'm gonna let one of the community managers know, like, hey, I'm taking a break from streaming until you guys fix this. Like, it's a serious issue that needs to be addressed with the amount of freaking melee. And yeah, it's stupid to try and stream as a ranged class when we just get crapped on over and over and over and over and over again. There's nothing that we can do. There's literally nothing we can do. I can't be any more tanky than I am now. I'm very reforged. I'm running a whole bunch of evasion stuff. I'm running shields. I cannot be any more tanky, and I cannot stop melee. They're unstoppable. So you have 10k armor, you still get, see, like, that's crazy. You know, that should not be a thing. Like, that monk that also class changed was a wizard forever, right? And they just spin the thing and I can't even kill him. And they hit me once and I'm like, all my health bar disappears. Giving monk range as well as heal as well as anti-CC, that's just too much, man. stupid, dude. This meta is stupid, right? This meta is stupid. The meta in Apex isn't much better, right? So in Apex right now, the meta is stupid, and the meta right now in this game is also stupid. What the heck was that? Yeah, I walked back into a chain. Like, he wasn't even hitting me. I'm not gonna uninstall. I just said I'm not gonna stream it. Right? I'm not gonna. My boycott is just not producing content. And just saying, like, I'm tired of saying the same things over and over and over again. You need to get faster at balance changes, right? Like that's the biggest thing, is they need to get faster at balance changes. The PR is so simple. I will work for free and I will approve every single PR. Like, PRs are not hard to approve. It doesn't take that much testing. It's super easy. I will work for free, right? Like, but this meta is just so stupid. Look, no damage done. Like, barely any damage done against a monk with half my stats. Like, dumb. It's stupid. Like, look at this. This is so stupid. Look how much melee is on this freaking team, man. Dude, like, this is so bad, man. Yeah, I know they were super fast with that, and it was the wrong changes. I heard they're gonna actually reduce the damage again. Yeah. I don't know how many weeks I have to keep complaining about the same stuff for something to change, right? Like, I just don't get it. I just don't understand why it's difficult, so difficult. And you know the other thing that they did? Here's the other thing that they did. They're like, oh, we're gonna give Impale basically reduce the healing done, right? And I'm like, that's not gonna change. What's that gonna do? If we can't do any damage anyway, enough damage to do anything, the preventing healing isn't gonna do anything. Like, that is a dumb change too. What just hit me there? Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't quit, but I would quit making content. Right? Like, that's the only thing I can do as a creator when I feel like I'm not being listened to, is that. Let's see if I can even kill this monk. So hard. So much harder than it should be. You know, I also have to remember this isn't like a super serious game anyways, so balance changes take a long time to happen. This should not happen. This right here should not happen. Class changing to monk and then going 17-2. That should never happen. I'm sorry, but that should not happen. No, I don't do the inspecting. I know their stats are lower than mine. Sorry. Just tuned in, doesn't look good. Yeah, I mean, it's just the same crap that Jonathan. It's just the same crap that we went through yesterday, which is like there's too many monks. The damage reduction is too much. Everyone's immune to CC. Undying Rage lasts too long. There's too many melee on one side. Range is just doing disservice for your team. There's people who class change to monk and then go like 20-0 when they played a range class they went 0-10, right? Like that, just that alone should be proof enough to freaking Blizzard that something is wrong. Like, how are you gonna take a range class that goes 0-10 and now they go 20-0, right? Hello. I would use the quote like about rocket science, but I worked in aerospace for rocket companies. That stuff is so much easier. This is like, that's not even hard, right? This I could do in my sleep, the balances in this game. So stupid, man. The whole point of range, the whole point of being squishy range is to have higher damage and go ahead. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because they can close. Barbs run super fast, right? Monks run super fast. Everyone has an iframe dash where they can get to you instantly. They hit you once with the stun, then you're dead, right? So it's like, it's not hard. It's not hard. They just need to freaking get rid of the evasion. The evasion is what's making melee even harder to kill. It's just the evasion. There's this. Oh, that stun essence is awful. You want to know what that stun essence does? It drops bombs in a straight line at this distance, right here. So this distance right here, that's it. I used to use that stun to proc chip a stun flesh. But the stun essence for Rain of Vengeance is this distance right here. And it's in a straight line. Like, it doesn't, like, it's not in a circle. It's in a straight line. And it's about this wide. Right? It's about this wide. It's awful. I got was there a bug report for the monk thing? I got, was there a bug report for this? And then I said no because I wanted you guys to take a look at this before. So I did submit a bug report for it. The last time a bug report got submitted was for the wizard thing. They fixed that. They hotfixed it overnight, right? So they can hotfix it, but apparently they don't think it's a problem. They don't think monk is a problem, so they're not gonna hotfix it. A 3k melee shouldn't one-shot a 10k range. I agree. This meta is stupid. The meta in Apex is stupid. The meta in, like, it's just stupid. So, yeah. If I don't stream at all this week and I only stream on Sunday, you guys know why. I'm gonna... I might stream one day during the week to see the patch. Actually, no. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try the patch out. I'm gonna see if it makes any difference, and if it doesn't make any difference, I'm not gonna stream until Sunday. All right. So there we go. That's what I'm gonna say. We'll see what happens. But I have a feeling more monks will show up, and monk has been a problem that I've been complaining about, and everyone's gonna play monk, and then it's like we're back to square one again. Back to square one. You know what's wild is some people want no cooldown on class changing. There's a bunch of people, a bunch of creators that want no cooldown. They don't want to be limited, and they should be able to class change whenever they want with no cooldown. And that's insane. That having no cooldown on class change is just exacerbates the problem even more. Like, class changing should be one of those things where it shouldn't be. Well, you shouldn't be able to just class change and then go 20-0 when you go 0-10, right? Like that's so stupid to me. Like, mastering a class and getting all the stuff for a class, getting the right set pieces and things like that, that's what should be rewarded, not this bottom stuff which is basically flavor of the month. Bottom is flavor of the month. This bottom stuff that everyone does. My thing's targeting summons, and it's really annoying. I saw him pop that health buff back there. And now the other side's getting pushed. And I can't kill any faster because of the immunities, right? COL. Like, I don't know what else to do. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing you can do to stop melee. And I can't straight up just stand on the idol like they can, right? Yep. GG. Let's see what else we got here. Nah, the Wraith form is fine. Like, I don't really care too much about Necro. Necro's not the range is just not a problem. It's the melee. Melee is the problem. Right? Melee is the problem. This just standing on top of each other and not getting penalized for it is a huge problem. Okay, but if you get bored, you should be like, you know what I mean? It should be, you should be nerfed a little bit, right? I mean, everyone goes is bar melee now as it is, so it doesn't change a whole lot, right? You do rage class change? I mean, maybe that's, I don't know. They gave melee an extra 20% damage reduction. They nerfed Pain Sower. They nerfed, they introduced like evasion, eternal affixes. They introduced like evasion, stacking evasion now is a thing. So it's just hard to kill anyone, right? Like I don't know. It's just, it sucks playing any range class right now, which is why a lot of the range classes are freaking playing melee. And this is, I keep repeating myself. Like this is, it's just stupid. It's just stupid, okay? It's stupid that it takes this long to change things. And stacking melee is not a new problem, right? Having so much melee on one side isn't a new thing. I mean, you could always change back. Wizard sucks too. Buy 10% of Microsoft stock and they were listening to your request. Yeah, I doubt that. Okay, so the shock thing, someone said they think it's a 50%, it's only a 50% increase, not that it bypasses shields. So that's the answer that I got about shocked, but it wasn't from a dev, it was just from another partner. $37 legend barbs. I think I read that comment. Are there any hackers? No, because those guys get banned pretty fast. Yeah, it's like Firestorm, right? Firestorm is guaranteed crit 50% of the damage. Half the normal damage, I mean. Shock is apparently 50% increased damage from the lightning, whatever the lightning damage would have done. Supposedly or allegedly. I'm waiting. They won't respond until tomorrow. Nah, I can't play wizard. I'm not changing classes because I don't have the time to farm essences. So I'm not changing. Remember the guy? Yeah, I know. I was looking at that clip the other day. Okay, this will probably be my last one. Not class changing. Please ask for an escape stun essence. Doesn't the base escape? Oh, it doesn't stun. It just slows them, right? The base escape without anything on it. Yeah, it says like you twist your daggers or something and jab your blade forward, reduce movement speed while tumbling backwards. Oh yeah, it's not a stun. Yeah. No, they're gonna add another 10% damage reduction, and then I'm just gonna cry even more, and then say I'm not stream making any content for your game. No, because it's not primary attack. And the stun reforge isn't really good because it's melee range. But doesn't do anything. So the plan, this is the plan, okay? I'm going to play off stream the patch this week. I think it's what, Wednesday. I'm gonna see if anything changes. I'm gonna watch some people stream as well, and if nothing changes, I won't be on at all this week. Yeah, I just won't be on, and I will be on for maybe a little bit on Sunday, but I probably won't be on for like hours. I'll probably only be on for maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, the playing PvP for 2 nights in a row, normally one night is okay, right? Just playing it for one night is getting crushed, isn't fun, but it's manageable because it's one night. But yeah, 2 nights in a row of the same BS is definitely not fun. So yeah, that's the plan. We'll see how the patch feels, and if it doesn't feel good, I'm not gonna stream at all next week or this coming week. And then I'll stream just a little bit on Sunday. So that's the plan. We'll see what happens. I know it's not, nothing's really gonna actually change. It's unfortunate. Rest in peace, Demon Hunter 2024. You will be missed. You will be missed. Ugh. Even listen, if they gave Reign of Vengeance, the wolves, a dispel, I would totally run that. Dude, Elmo is don't mention Elmo in his name in my stream. Dude's a freaking idiot. I mean, MVP and kills don't really mean a whole lot. It's just it's losing the just unkillable melee. That's, and I'm not even upset, right? Like, it's not like I'm like super mad or anything. I'm just saying it's frustrating. Being annoyed is okay. So being annoyed is fine. Just he's got a pet cheat death or something left, because yeah, his bar is silver. Oh my god, look at this. What's happening here? It's just melee standing on the, again. That's what's happening here. Unstoppable melee. Look, they're all just standing on the thing. Yeah. Yep. Dude, like, the game's over already. 7 kills because you can't stop melee. Dude, this is so stupid, dude. The dumbest crap ever. This game is now so stupid. GG, man. 10 kills. We have 10 kills. Because melee are just unstoppable. And it's like, where's the melee on my team? Right? Stole my health pot. Give a knockback shot. You can run the eternal gear that gives knockbacks a chance to stun. Right? They're gonna hold for time. You're crazy. Hold for time. Yep. You're exactly right. Demon Hunter can't do anything because if we can't kill anymore because they keep adding damage reduction, right? It's like I can't do anything. I'm running as defensive as a build as I can, and I still can't stop melee from pushing. Right? Like I died 4 times standing on the idol. I understand it takes a lot to stream just for all the hard work and time, just stress, probably, but I mean, I don't really care at the end of the day. When I get off the game at night, or when I get off, this will be the last one. I keep saying that. This will be the last one. I'm not gonna think a whole lot about it. I'm just gonna get off and just like it is what it is, right? Like at the end of the day, I can complain as much as I want to, and if Blizzard doesn't see that it's a problem, they're not gonna listen to me because I'm just a person. So, yep. Let's just say you're not crazy. Thank you for streaming. I mean, yeah. But even if I stop streaming, it's probably not even worth saying anything. I just probably won't stream for a while, and it's not like they're gonna proactively reach out and say, you know, how come you haven't streamed lately or whatever, you know. They're not gonna reach out and say, hey, what's going on? And it's just like, well, you guys have been complaining about the same thing for months, and nothing has changed, right? Like, I don't know. It's kind of like when a new overpowered class comes out, they let it ride for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months because that brings players into play, right? Everyone wants to play the OP class, and then, but if everything's perfectly balanced, the game gets stale and boring, and then people are gonna stop playing. So I get that whole, let's just make something OP for a while, but consistently, Demon Hunter just gets the shaft over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, you can take AoE damage in smokescreen. That's the other thing that it's dumb. You aren't untargetable in smokescreen. The auto attacks won't hit you, but if you AoE into smokescreen, you will still get hit. I don't know if it's bad, but I don't necessarily know if it's bad. It could be Is it bad? I think it gets boring or stale. So like the meta in Apex right now is everyone's running Castle, Lifeline, and whatever. The other class doesn't really matter to, or the other legend doesn't really matter. So and the meta is so boring because everyone just runs shotgun. Everyone just pushes into each other. It's the dumbest meta ever. Right? Okay, it's probably one of the dumbest metas I've seen in a long time in Apex. And there's a lot of people frustrated about that. Well, okay, it's not as bad as the crypto meta was last season, where everyone just sits in their drone and being cloaked, right? That was stupid too. So this game's right now with the melee meta for the past couple months, because they keep nerfing damage, is stupid. It also is stupid. So yeah. And I remember someone was saying that, oh, with the damage reduction, it allows for more like skilled play, and I'm just like, skilled play? Hello? What do you mean? It means you're no longer punished when you make a mistake, and you should be punished if you make a mistake. But no one's punished anymore because the damage is just not there. I just noticed they got fun ads on the other side. This is not gonna be fun. I'm hungry too now. Okay. I should have probably ordered that food beforehand. And they got Martin. What? What is this matchmaking? And I'm on a lose streak too, and I still get this match. Nutty. Oh, he just died of sleeping bile. I just lose all my health like instantly. You know why it's rough? I can tell you who's on that other side. They got Martin and Funaz on that side. Funaz is Barb right now. But so like Pudgy's on this side and he can't even stop him. Right? And the Tempests are hard to kill too again. Because of evasion. It's just because of evasion. Like between evasion and the damage reduction, that's the problem right now. That's the problem with melee. The damage reduction and the evasion. Yeah, like I don't know what to do against you know? I don't know. It's like you can't be on both sides, right? And then when you try to go to one side, then there's like no cover on the other side. I don't know. You know what I mean? Tempest is not a melee. No, but no, Tempest has melee damage reduction. They changed it. Prior to release. Yeah. Let me find the patch note. Hold on. It was the release patch notes. Let me find it for you. Let me see. Let me find the Tempest patch notes. Hold on, it's been a while. April, right here. New class Tempest. That's Tempest. Command to see is Tempest. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. It was a developer's note that said, that basically there was an outrage about how, and it was right the day or two right before it went live. That's when they changed the notes to say that it's a melee and instead of a range class. Dang it, where the heck is it? I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find it. Is it this one? The May 6th one? Yeah, so the first round it was said, but then like a day or two right before it went live, they updated it to say that it's a melee. And there was a discussion about it on Reddit, and then like 2 days later, right before the patch went live, that's when they changed it. And I'm looking for the patch notes that says, and I thought it was just introducing a new class, and I thought it was saying how it was arranged, or sorry, how it says melee. But I'm looking through the notes, and nothing comes up when I type in melee. Yeah, it says melee class change. Oops. See? Melee. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so that's what they changed it, and I can't find it when they changed it, but they updated it to say melee because it said that they were a ranged class in the release. But then 2 days later, 2 days before, I remember they changed it. No. Prior to when it went live on the servers, the 2 days before it went live on servers, they changed it to make it say melee. All the beta footage that was put out was when they were ranged, and it said ranged, and we can go back to my video and it'll say ranged, right? But they changed it. That video was from the test build and it didn't get changed on the test build because they changed it 2 days before the patch went live. That patch went live. So I know this because I remember talking about it, and there's a whole discussion about it too. I'm just seeing if I can find the patch notes where it says it should be under the introducing the class, right? It should say right here. But yeah, they definitely updated it. So yeah, Tempest is the same reduction as melee. Like they're considered a melee class. I don't know anything anymore, Newton. They broke matchmaking because everyone plays Barb, you know? Skin Resonante. Resonante? What the heck does that mean? Skin Resonante. Yeah, of course. But they've been melee since launch, so since the live launch, they've been melee. It was only on the test builds, the early footage that I put out. That was a test build, and I even said in my video that things that you see in this video might not make it to live. That's the very first thing I always say when it's a test build. That I put out a disclaimer that this is a test build, and you know it might not be the same thing. So okay. I need to go do some Christmas reservations. I need to go and order food. And then I need to shower. So well, I'll probably eat before I shower. But I need to go order food, and I need to go do Christmas stuff. So I'm gonna call it here. There's no promise of a stream during this week. My plan originally was to stream, but because of the state of the game, I don't want to stream because it's just not fun right now for Demon Hunter. So I'm gonna complain again to Blizzard about melee, and we'll see. Yeah, these are the 10k. No, there is no 10k wings. It's 9k wings. 9k wings. I'm gonna complain to them again, and we'll see what they say. I'm gonna go order food. I'm gonna do this Christmas stuff that I need to go and do. And then make sure that you follow YouTube or sub to YouTube, because I will always post when I'm going live. I will schedule the stream ahead of time, so make sure that you tune in for that if you are interested. You should complain. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna complain again about melee. That nothing's still being done. Like when is that gonna be addressed? I'm gonna complain again. I complain every week about the same thing. Melee. Every week it's about melee. So I'll complain again. So yeah. Have a good week, everyone. If I don't see you until Sunday, you know why, because the patch sucks. Nothing changed. So yeah. Thanks everyone for watching. Sorry for the little bit negative attitude tonight, but it's ridiculous. This game right now is ridiculous. Melee is just too strong. And that 20% damage decrease was just uncalled for. Yeah, it was just uncalled for. And everyone plays melee now, and if they can't see that that's a problem, I don't know what to tell them. Like, I don't know. So anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see everyone next time. Goodbye. Have a great week. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching.